Too much drag outside the slipstream! Set to go. The need for speed! Can't let it get away. Those people need me. Download should be done soon. That's all the data. Time to take this bird down. Now, let's see who this roid rage city pigeon was after. What would Craven want with an engineer? This drone won't be bothering her anymore. Gotta take out the rest. Hey, I'm back. Keep going.
I'm gonna work here for the rest of the night. My muse for a new Jonah-proof article has finally struck. Maybe I'll have something to show you if you come back later.
What's gotten into her? Must be deadline stress. Some alone time should help. So in the meantime, let's see who we can help out here.
If we toss out some clothes to get the energy going? Taste my wits, Rhino! Spider zap!
I know that was good.
Well, well, well!
Yeah. Some things in New York you just can't explain. And that's what's great about it.
at the fish market, folks, involving the lizard? I gotta admit, I was really hoping that was one big bad who was firmly in the rear view, but lucky as ever that our 2 Spider-Men were on site to save the day. Spider-Man the younger pulled some impressive water acrobatics along the way. Spider-Man the older, well, am I a broken record yet on this new black suit scares the bejesus out of me? Well, fine, I am, and it does. Come at me in the comments if you want, but I am putting it out there. This new black suit thing, whatever it really is, it ain't no good. You can quote me. All right, kids, panic out.
Man, I was hoping to give MJ some alone time, but I'm beat. Time to head home for a little rest. Wonder what she decided for her article.
Hey, I've got some news on our mysterious bots. This third-party ping is coming from far away. Like, millions of miles far.
Like, from space? No, they must be scrambling their location or something.
Yeah. I think I can get to the source if you find just a few more. Whoever's doing this, I want to shake their hand.
This is fun?
Can you get up?
Bring it on! Where are you going? Never had a chance.
Peter, in the symbiote suit, lands on the windowsill of his dark bedroom and rolls exhaustedly onto his bed. MJ enters and gestures to the open laptop beside him.
That's the story I was telling you about. I wanted to get your thoughts.
Looks amazing, MJ. Can't wait to read it.
Peter lays back and shuts his eyes.
Wait, you're still in the suit. I thought Connors was gonna help you get it off. What about Harry?
Sorry, can we do this tomorrow? Just so beat from Lizard Wrangler.
MJ takes the laptop and crosses the bedroom. She sets it down on a desk under a bright light. MJ glances over at Peter, now asleep. She notices the suit's tendrils sliding over him. They retract. MJ hurries to a window and looks out into the night. Hunters brandish crossbows and head up the driveway.
Pete.
MJ looks to Peter's bed, but Peter is gone. She grabs a stun gun from a bookshelf.
I don't have that many guns. Can't go out the windows. Downstairs is my only shot.
H2 report. What's the status? Looks like it's not just the spider living here.
If they've got the front and back covered, maybe I can go through the basement. Please don't squeak. Thank you.
She slips through the basement door and closes it behind her.
Pete's workbench. Web shooters. Perfect.
She attaches a web shooter to the stun gun. An arrow whizzes past her head. She turns and aims at a hunter.
Oi! Freeze!
She kicks the hunter to his knees, then zaps his neck. She boots his unconscious body to the floor, then turns toward a window.
Send in the secondary team. Full sweep of the house.
MJ climbs through the window, emerging beside the house in a downpour. Armed hunters march up the driveway toward the front door of Peter's house. MJ texts Miles help and hides behind a set of garbage cans. A hunter spots her and aims his crossbow. Thick, dark, tentacle-like appendages throw him across the street. The appendages belong to Peter in the symbiote suit. He slams the hunter onto an APC, then crouches over his body.
It's him!
Peter leaps to a rooftop.
Peter?
MJ stiffens up as she watches Peter fall out of view.
I have to get past these hunters to find Pete.
You went down the next street over!
H3, secure your area in case he doubles back.
If I don't find Pete before they do.
Anyone gets curious, put them down. Craven wants the spider tonight. Nothing gets in the way.
Headed over.
Puoi nascondersi per sempre.
I have to get past these hunters to find Pete.
You went down the next street over!
H3, secure your area in case he doubles back.
If I don't find Pete before they do.
Anyone gets curious, put them down. Craven wants the spider tonight. Nothing gets in the way.
No melon in there.
Pete headed toward the next street over. Maybe I can cut through.
H2.
Unclear. Just stick to your areas. If we find anything in the house, I'll tell you.
Copy. Looking into it.
MJ slinks into an open garage, shutting the door softly behind herself. Ahead, a hunter is turned around. MJ sneaks forward, but a neighbor appears in a window.
Hey! The hell's going on out there? Please, don't tell me to shush!
The hunter turns and aims. Peter slams down, knocking the hunter out.
Get inside. Stay quiet.
He's heading for the construction area!
Peter bounds away.
Pete's up ahead in that new construction.
Listen up. The spider's not alone. That damn woman from the zoo is helping him. She took out everyone in the house. I'll skin her myself. After the spider has been caught.
Things go wrong. Everything's unexpected now. Wild. A real hunt. I've waited so long for this. I'll see what that was.
Checking construction area now. First house clear. Checking second house. Second house clear. Checking third house.
I'll find it.
Oh no.
No sign, Pete. I'll see what that was. No one hit. What are you going to do? Come now, Kurt. Give up.
I think Pete went this way.
Down the girl! I'll get the reporter.
Sleep tight, princess.
I think Pete went this way.
Steven Glass.
Pete's up ahead in that new construction. Hope Pete's still behind there.
MJ steps through a garage door and kneels behind a pile of construction supplies. Ahead, Peter's symbiote arm launches a hunter from a second-story window.
How do I get to that house?
Here she is!
My hunters, you have been stalked by that woman this whole night as you tracked the spider. When you find him, she will...
Sleep tight!
How do I get to that house?
My hunters, you have been stalked by that woman this whole night as you tracked the spider. When you find him, she will be nearby.
Hunter down!
Bring them both to me.
Where did he go? The window.
A hunter grabs MJ from behind and holds a knife to her neck. MJ headbutts the hunter and stuns her. MJ presses her hand to her head and winces.
Peter, I need you to come.
Peter, under the symbiote's control, drags an unconscious hunter using tendrils from his arm. He stares at MJ, who looks back with wide, terrified eyes. Peter swings away on tendrils. MJ holds her phone to her ear.
Miles,
Look up!
Miles clings to a house.
go after him.
Miles swings after Peter.
Sorry I'm late. The hell's going on with Pete?
He's not himself. I think it has something to do with that suit. It's called a symbiote, and it's an alien.
What? Like he's wearing an alien?
Just help him, Miles. Please.
I'm on it, MJ. I'm on it.
Miles perches, overlooking Peter as he ferociously fights off a crowd of hunters.
Spider-Man! It's me!
Peter uses his symbiote arm to hurl a manhole cover at Miles, who flips out of its way.
He just threw a manhole cover at me!
Are you sure it was at you?
Pretty sure! He stopped outside the Queensboro Tunnel! There are hunters everywhere!
I'm heading over there now. Don't let the hunters chase him away again.
You got it! Spider-Man, stop! What's going on? Talk to me! Thought he was just being weird before. This is way different. It's like he's not even there. Whoa! Whoa! Spider-Man! It's me! Spider-Man! Remember? Come on! Snap out of it! How am I gonna finish my college essay without my favorite tutor?
I'm almost there, Miles. How's Peter?
Angry and not listening to anything I say.
We might have to try something else then.
I'm open to suggestions.
Miles dodges a hunter's arrow. Peter attacks the hunter.
Miles, I need you to seal me and Pete in the tunnel.
What?
If I could just talk to him alone, I know I can snap him out of this.
MJ, I don't know if that's the best.
Now, Miles!
Man!
Miles swings at Peter, kicking him backward into an underpass tunnel. Miles webs the top of the tunnel and pulls. MJ speeds inside as it collapses behind her. Inside the tunnel, debris rains on MJ, causing her motorcycle to topple over and sending her hurtling across the pavement, skidding along the rough surface.
MJ! MJ, are you okay?
Yeah. But I don't see Pete. Hang on. Wait! I just want to talk.
MJ clutches her stun gun.
Stupid.
She steps gingerly along a dimly lit maintenance area. Twisted rebar protrudes from the floor.
Pete?
Peter leaps out from behind a shelf. MJ throws herself to the ground. A jackhammer topples and triggers. The noise causes Peter to wince and squirm. MJ hurries over to the jackhammer. Peter throws himself to the ceiling and convulses in pain. MJ grabs a wrench from the floor and brings it down on the jackhammer. She looks up at Peter on the ceiling. He drops to the floor on his side. MJ crawls toward him and stares apprehensively.
I know you're still in there, Peter. You have to be.
She slowly reaches out toward him. The symbiote around Peter's head retracts, exposing his face. His eyes are shut. MJ stares at him fretfully. Miles spins and slams a fist into a hunter's face, then dodges and throws him sideways.
Any updates, MJ? How's everything going in there?
I found Peter, but he's asleep.
Is that good?
I'm gonna try to wake him. Can you hold off the hunters for a little while longer?
I'll try. You know, we're making a lot of noise. Police will be here soon.
Is that fear?
Just giving y'all a heads up, you're gonna have an audience when you lose in a minute. Look out! MJ, Pete wake up yet?
Miles? Jenny! I'm waking up. Need more time.
MJ! Okay. Gotta get in there soon. After I finish with these guys. Get him down! Any updates, MJ? How's everything going in there?
I found Peter, but he's asleep.
Is that good?
I'm gonna try to wake him. Can you hold off the hunters for a little while longer?
I'll try. You know, we're making a lot of noise. Police will be here soon.
Is that fear? Spider.
Just giving y'all a heads up, you're gonna have an audience when you lose in a minute.
Shoot him! Don't let him hit you!
Don't give him the magic!
Everybody down!
Tighten up! He's airborne!
MJ, Pete wake up yet?
Miles? I can't... I'm waking up. Need more time.
MJ! Okay. Gotta get in there soon. After I finish with these guys.
Get your payback! I don't Stay on them! Pathetic.
Any updates, MJ? How's everything going in there?
I found Peter, but... he's asleep.
Is that good?
I don't... I'm gonna try to wake him. Can you hold off the hunters for a little while longer?
I'll try.
Come on. Train for this. Avoid his whips!
You know, we're making a lot of noise. Police will be here soon.
Is that fear, Spider?
Just giving y'all a heads up, you're gonna have an audience when you lose in a minute.
Put him on the ground!
MJ, Pete wake up yet?
Miles? I can't... I'm waking up. Need more time.
MJ! Okay. Gotta get in there soon. After I finish with these guys.
Free me! Hide in the hole! Get out of the way!
The crane won't respond!
A construction worker waves urgently from a collapsing crane.
Help!
Miles webs a hunter to the ground, then knocks out 2 others. He leaps off a railing and webs himself to the rotating crane. Miles watches as the worker hurtles helplessly toward the ground.
Hang on!
Miles zips down, grabs the worker, and clings to a railing safely. The crane explodes behind them. Miles is spider sense. The worker jabs him with a syringe.
Wait. Spasibo.
Miles loosens his grip.
You're welcome.
He drops from the railing and lands on a street below before the collapsed tunnel. He lifts his head weakly, but succumbs to unconsciousness. Craven lands on the street and peers down at Miles. Hunters drop beside their leader, and a gunship aims at the rubble blocking the tunnel.
Open it!
In the tunnel,
Pete, wake up. Wake up!
MJ shakes him. She spots her stun gun on its side on the ground, then picks it up.
This might sting a little.
She activates it, then presses it to Peter's neck. Peter convulses and turns to his side. MJ scoots back, then peers at him closely as rope-like tendrils of symbiote slither across his back like black snakes.
MJ.
Symbiote covers his face. His eyes narrow. He stares into MJ's terrified eyes, then launches tendrils at her. MJ dodges and scurries to her feet.
I wasn't trying to hurt you! Don't look, don't look!
Peter's symbiote tendril sees MJ.
No! Peter! That's enough!
She stuns him and breaks free from his grasp. MJ vaults a barricade. Peter leaps over her and crashes through support beams. MJ hurdles Peter's symbiote tendrils.
There! That's my exit!
MJ slides under a girder and shuffles to her feet. She glances at a distracted Peter, then hurries through an open door to hide. Peter drops to the floor and peers through the open doorway. MJ is out of sight with her back pressed to a wall. He hurries away, heading toward the tunnel's exit.
Hope you managed better than I did, Miles.
Outside the tunnel,
We searched the whole tunnel.
hunters approach Craven.
He is gone.
For now.
Craven looks over at Miles, who is sprawled out and unconscious.
But he will come to me soon enough.
A meteor is in a black dreamscape. Ink-colored symbiote expands in a straight line up from the meteor. Lively appendages expand in all directions with surfaces of viscous flowing blackness. They wrap tightly around the meteor. Now Peter awakens on a bench outside in black clothing. He opens his eyes, then slowly sits up. He looks around a crowded sidewalk as people go about their hurried business. Peter takes his phone out of his pocket, then sits on the head of the bench. His screen is filled with notifications from MJ and Rio. A text from Harry. Come to my place when you get this. Peter saunters away from the bench, moving along the sidewalk.
How did I end up sleeping on a park bench? And why does it feel like I had the best sleep of my life? Weird dreams, though. Harry left another message.
Pete, I really need that suit back. Dad's working on a new cure, but I don't know. Bring it back, please.
Bugle web alert. New article from MJ. Wait, she published before I could read it?
In morning light, a symbiote-tainted Peter swings to an overlook. He pulls out his phone, which shows an article written by MJ. What's up with old Spider-Man? Reckless property damage, violent outbursts? Is he causing more harm than good?
MJ, what are you doing?
He stows his phone and swings off. Harry sits at a desk. He shakes several pills into his palm, then tosses them into his mouth. Peter opens the door and breezes into the room. He wears black pants and a black long-sleeved shirt.
Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
Peter casually strolls toward Harry.
I need that suit back.
MJ walks in carrying 2 mugs and freezes.
Pete.
She sets the mugs down.
What do you remember about last night?
I just remember feeling tired.
Pete. You're not yourself. That suit is changing you.
This suit is the only reason I'm still alive.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it?
Why don't you pop some more pills and say what you're really feeling?
Hey, don't.
I'm busting my ass out there trying to save you, and this is what I get?
I said don't.
She grabs her stun gun.
I saw your story.
She conceals it.
I tried to tell you about that.
Yeah, but you didn't, did you?
I can't lose this job,
Your
Pete.
job is to write the truth.
I did.
The truth is, I'm the hero here, not you.
Peter advances on MJ, then glances back at Harry, who leans heavily on his cane. Peter storms out. MJ and Harry look at one another, then hang their heads. Peter walks down a dark wood hall, clenching and unclenching his fists. In a lab, Norman looks at computer monitors with a furrowed brow and distressed eyes. One screen shows a foreclosure notice. The other shows a data summary, genetic recombination failure. Peter walks in.
Oh. How was your visit with Harry?
Peter shrugs half-heartedly. Norman gives a disappointed nod, then stands and picks up a tablet.
Don't worry, Harry's gonna get better.
Norman plops the tablet down and leans against a nearby table. In the hall, Harry approaches the doorway but remains out of sight.
Thank you for being his friend.
Norman's lip quivers. He squeezes his eyes shut and pulls Peter into an embrace. Peter hesitates for a moment before returning it.
Watching you two grow up together. You're like a son to me.
Norman releases Peter. In the hallway, Harry hangs his head.
I am so proud of the man you've become.
Harry withdraws back into the shadows, limping heavily.
Thanks, Mr. Osborn. I gotta run.
Peter backs away from Norman, then turns and leaves. Norman watches him go, then studies the tall tank walled in by metal shutters. His gaze drops to the floor. In the office, MJ sits on a couch. Harry bursts in with a heavy limp. Outside a nearby window, Peter swings by on a web. Harry hurls his cane at the window and falls.
Are you okay?
Go. Please.
MJ stands and hovers near Harry. She doesn't approach as he struggles toward the window to pull himself back onto his feet.
Harry.
I said to leave!
Harry glares at MJ with a snarl. She snaps her jaw shut, then retrieves her backpack and leaves the office. Harry faces the window and squeezes his eyes shut.
A lot of work to do. And as usual, looks like I gotta do it myself.
Peter, where is Miles? He didn't come home last night, and he's not answering my calls. Hello? I'm at my office. Tell him to come see me. Now.
Why can't anyone take care of themselves? It's always up to me!
No, I'm sure he's fine. But give me a call if you see him. Thanks, dear. Miles!
Symbiote Peter enters Rio's office through a window.
I've been calling you. For hours. Nothing. You know Miles has been hunting Lee.
I'll find him.
I'm calling the hospital.
I said I'd find him! I've got this under control.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. Not school, not his friends. How to help you. Go help him.
Peter turns away from Rio's gaze, then swings out of the office. Miles awakens and peers around to see that he's trapped inside of a hanging steel cage. He stands.
How did I get here?
Miles breaks off the front of the cage. The pieces fall through the grid of lasers below. He swings to the top of the cage and peers down.
This place has tight security. That didn't work. Maybe one of the others will. One down. Just need to block the rest of them. That cleared a small path. Hello? Lee. Was he here? Are these all prisoners? Who was that guy who knocked me out? What about Pete and MJ?
Nothing. Spider doesn't stand a chance. Big Spider-Man, perhaps. But the small one.
The smallest are often the swiftest. Aren't you curious?
You've craved it. So am I. But to me, the answer's obvious.
You're right. The smallest are the swiftest. Okay. Oscorp tech. What do they need that for?
Miles punches through a door.
Oh. What?
Lasers move back and forth over a gap.
Why would Craven lock me up in here? I need you, man. What is this?
Steel doors trap Miles. Green gas fills the room.
Poison? I have to get out of here. Those generators look like they power the fans. Better, but still not good. Need to power up the others. There we go. One more. That door. Looks like the only way out. You guys no way out of here?
You will never leave this place.
It's starting to feel that way. What's with all the traps anyway?
Testing your work, Spider.
Pulling out all the stops, huh?
He always does. Now, show us what you're capable of.
Can't let him hit me. You're fast! Gotta keep my distance! That's all of them. There has to be a way out of here. It sounded like they were waiting for me. This place never ends. What if the hunters know who I really am? What if they took off my mask? What if... Genki, can you hear me now? Please. Did they get to him? Did they get to Mom?
Craven is calling for more Talon drones up there.
He must be enjoying himself. Usually he doesn't play with his food this long.
More hunters.
Craven seems to believe this will be the one. I wonder if he's right.
There is an electricity to the air. Yes.
They've been stalking Pete. Did they get him? A tape recorder?
Every night, I dream of my last moments. My body lying beneath my ancestors' sky in a field fertilized by their failures. Their tears fall from the stars as fire consumes my corpse. For I have done what they could not. Only an equal may taste my last breath, and may they send my soul back to the quiet depths of hell.
Could bust through the door. It'll be loud. Maybe... looks like an exit. I need to find out why Craven brought me here. Just have to get out of here and call Spider-Man. He's okay.
Miles lands in a room packed with hunters.
Okay. What's going on?
Tall hunters hold shields.
This is... Okay.
Broad-shouldered hunters open double doors and step aside for Miles. Miles cautiously steps through the doorway. Miles wanders outside into a wide sunlit courtyard. Doors close behind him, and he turns around to glance at them. The courtyard walls are adorned with wood pikes. Countless hunters are packed into balconies and peer down at Miles, jiving wildly, as though in a modern-day Roman Colosseum.
There's no escape.
Lee burns with negative energy. His power-suppressing collar is gone.
I tried.
A figure with massive shoulders stands from his throne on one of the center balconies. Craven.
I expected you sooner. Where is the energy of youth, huh?
Miles peers up at the crowd of onlooking hunters.
Fight to the death. Or die here together.
Craven sits on his throne. Miles paces toward Lee.
So how many people did you kill before I got here?
I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Miles assumes a fighter's stance while Lee deftly twirls his sword.
I am done wasting my time fighting weaklings. Prove you are worthy of my life.
I understand you want to kill me, but I can't let you do that.
What makes you think you deserve to live?
Sorry, kid.
I am done wasting my time fighting weaklings. Prove you are worthy of my life.
I understand you want to kill me, but I can't let you do that.
What makes you think you deserve to live?
I won't die as the man that I was.
Watch it.
You disappoint me, Spiderling.
You don't get to walk away from what you did. The inner demon, devil's breath, the city hall bombing.
Don't recount my sins to me. I know what I've done.
You have no idea. Did Craven bring you here, or was this voluntary?
Save your superiority complex. We're both in this arena.
Looks like serving time didn't change you at all.
You're wrong.
He awakened something in you, Spider. And you in him. Show me more!
Move!
Well done.
Fast! I need to find an opening.
Enough of this!
throws Miles back with a blast of energy, then leaps and thrusts his sword downward. Miles grips the blade.
You'll never defeat me! Spider-Man doesn't kill.
You never fought this one.
Lee's blade stabs the ground. Miles hurls Lee backward.
Come on, just need an opening. I feel here. Did he disrupt my venom? No more negative energy. My powers are back.
There! Now, show us your full strength! It had to be done.
Watch it! Lee's power! It's blocking mine!
Where is your peace?
Do you feel any regret for what you've done?
Whatever I did to you in the past, it's never been personal.
I'm sure to you it wasn't.
What do you want? An apology?
I want you to feel even half the pain you caused me.
You are stronger than you appear, little one. But do not underestimate your enemy.
You stay down! Move!
Yes! Enough of this! Back off! Well done! Yes! There it is!
That negative energy will mess me up!
Watch him carefully, Spider. He will take what is yours.
He's fast. Need to find an opening. Yes! Venom's back online.
I don't want to have to kill you! Show us
Wow!
your full
Maybe you
strength.
have changed! You stay down! Come on, just need an opening.
Do not let your prey get too close, Spider.
need to be faster.
Sorry, kid.
Watch it! No! Venom's not working! Do you feel any regret for what you've done?
Whatever I did to you in the past, it's never been personal.
I'm sure to you it wasn't.
What do you want? An apology?
I want you to feel even half the pain you caused me!
Yes! Yes! There it is! Where is your beast?
Move! He's fast. Need to find an opening. Come on. Just need an opening.
Well done. Yes! Finally! A worthy battle! Enough of this!
That negative energy will mess me up!
Watch him carefully, Spider. He will take what is yours.
Yes! Venom's back online.
There! Now, show us your full strength! I don't want to have to kill you! Sorry, kid.
Watch it! No! Venom's not working! Do you feel any regret for what you've done?
Whatever I did to you in the past, it's never been personal.
I'm sure to you it wasn't.
What do you want? An apology?
I want you to feel even half the pain you caused me.
Yes!
Move!
Well done.
That negative energy will mess me up!
Watch him carefully, Spider. He will take what is yours.
fast. I need to find an opening. No more negative energy. My powers are back.
There! Now, show us your full strength! I don't want to have to kill you!
Wow! Maybe you have changed!
Back up! Yes! Finally! A worthy battle! Stay down! I'll make it quick! Enough of this!
Come on! Just need an opening!
Where did you go? No!
You stay down! This is gonna be the last time you hurt anybody!
You're a cliche! At least the other spider has a man behind the mask!
You don't know anything about me!
Lee tumbles to the ground, dropping his sword. He stands and fires negative energy, which blasts a hole in the skylight above. Miles flips over Lee, but Lee grabs him and pulls him in close.
Let's do this my way.
Miles is pulled into an abstract and colorless space.
Where are you?
Debris floats before a backdrop of decrepit sky rises. A demonic entity towers over Miles.
This is you.
Miles clutches his head, then dodges a strike from the demon.
I need to keep my head in the game. I'm not really here right now. None of this is real.
What's more real than fear?
What are you doing to me?
Taking a look into your soul, I see a boy terrified of being alone, of failing his family.
Keep talking! You're not getting away from me! You can't hurt me!
Everyone has a breaking point. Even Spider-Man. It's just a matter of finding it. And I have all the time in the world to dig into you.
Get out of my head, man!
Out of your head. But there's so much to see in here. So much dread. So much pain. So much doubt.
I'm not listening!
You're strong. But no one is stronger than themselves.
Enough, Lee!
Miles bursts through the demonic entity's head. Miles lands.
Where is he?
His spider sense activates, and he grips his head as a negative energy Peter appears.
Miles.
Pete?
You don't get it. I mean, I tried. I tried to teach you, to make you into a hero. I knew you'd always be second best, but
The demon reappears.
all you've ever done is let people down. Put people in danger. It's not Spider-Man. Spider-Man helps people.
You just hurt them.
It's not true. Hey, whoa, don't shoot the messenger here. It's not even me you're letting down.
It's your dad.
Oh!
So, your name is Miles. Who are you really, Miles?
Get down here, Lee!
Let's dig deeper.
Just fight me, man! You want to end this? Let's fight!
Miles shakily stands but winces and drops to one knee as a negative energy Genki manifests.
What the hell, Miles? I know this is you, Lee!
Yeah, of course it is. I'm always here for you. I do everything for you.
Genki stalks off as the demon swipes at Miles.
I'm not listening!
Yeah, I'm not surprised you'd say that. Because all that matters is you, right? All you do is take. You put me in danger. You put Haley in danger. And for what? What do we get?
I know I'm...
Left behind. That's all we get. Or we end up like Finn.
Genki! Genki!
I know I said it wasn't your fault, but... I guess I just mostly felt bad for you. Didn't want you to feel responsible. Especially after... Especially after...
Shut up!
This ends when you wanted to, Miles. You're going to let me in eventually. And until then, struggle.
Rio materializes in front of Miles, void of all color.
Mijo. Mijo, where are you?
No!
The demon slams its claws.
I'm here, Mom.
I can't do this anymore, Miles. You're always gone. Always in danger.
No!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Won't!
And then what? You can't win, Miles. I should never have let you try. All it's ever done is make me more alone. Put me in more danger.
No! I want to protect you! I will!
Heard that before.
Mean it!
Not from you. On the day he died,
Mom!
Your father told me, just that morning, everything he does.
No! No, no, no!
Miles, please! I love you.
It's enough, Lee!
Miles.
I said that's enough!
You're right. It's more than enough. I have everything I need.
Miles struggles to get up. He clenches his fist and leans over, negative energy rising from his body like gray flames. Miles lifts his head as a man is conjured in front of him.
Hey there, big man.
Miles' dad smiles warmly.
Man, it feels good to see you. A lot's changed since I left. You became a whole hero.
But I couldn't save you. Or Finn. If Spider-Man can't protect everyone, who will?
Come on now. You're more than just Spider-Man. You can try and hide behind that mask, but I know who you are. And what you stand for. I've been watching you.
You have?
And it hurts. What happened to the boy that I raised? You're a coward. A stain on our family.
You don't mean that!
I do. We all do. You're a failure, Miles. Always will be.
No! You never say that! None of you would! I'm not...
It's time to give up. Give up, Miles.
No. Give up! I won't.
Give up. Give up.
Give up.
You're done, Lee. I'm not doing this anymore. You wanna know who I am? I'm the kid whose dad you killed at City Hall!
What?
He died because you decided your problems were more important than all of those people's lives. Jefferson Davis was a hero who saved people from you.
Miles steadies himself on a floating chunk of debris and raises his arms toward Lee. As he strains, Lee is carried toward Miles, floating on his own debris platform.
Miles. No.
Miles kinetically pulls Lee closer.
I'm done listening to you. Losing my dad? It's not what's holding me back. I was the one doing that.
Miles lifts his debris onto Lee's and glares inches from his face.
But not anymore.
Miles stretches out his arms and closes them. Suddenly, back in the courtyard, Miles and Lee back away from each other. Lee drops to his knees weakly and bows his head. Miles steps over to him.
Do it. Please.
Miles raises his fist and leans to Lee's ear.
When you're out, find Spider-Man.
Miles flings Lee to the edge of the courtyard skylight.
Do not let them escape!
Hunters drop from balconies and rush Miles. Miles emits a mega venom blast to hurl his pursuers away. Above, Lee shimmies along the rooftop and out of view. Craven smiles excitedly at Miles, who falls to his hands and knees with exhaustion.
Got a report that Mr. Negative's near Feast in Chinatown. Nothing from Miles. I think...
Miles is fine. We're out looking for him now. Find Lee. Miles has to be there too. Has to be.
I'll go check it out. If he so much as laid a hand on Miles!
Hello? It's Dr. Connors. Sorry, I asked Harry for your number. Please, come back to the lab. We need to remove the symbiote. The hold that it's already taking on your mind, it's only going to get worse.
I'm busy. No one listens.
On a rooftop, Peter finds Lee.
I left the best parts of me here.
Lee gazes down at Feast. Behind him, Peter reaches towards Lee with tendrils. They hit Lee's aura of negative energy and retract.
I'm not looking for a fight. Craven has the other Spider-Man trapped in an old mansion east of the city.
Lee dispels his energy.
He saved me. Told me to find you. This was the only way I knew how. I owe him my life. And much more. If we hurry...
No. You've done enough.
Peter stands and turns to leave.
You should be proud of him.
He pauses.
He reminds me of you.
Lee gazes up at Peter with soft eyes. Peter stands stiffly, staring down at him for a moment before leaping away. Lee turns to look back down at the Feast building.
Reminds him of me. He doesn't even know me. Or Miles. A little bit of help, now all of a sudden he's a good guy. As soon as Miles is safe, Lee's going back in a cell. Not now, MJ. Is Spider-Man doing more harm than good? How about now? Now who needs the old Spider-Man? What's so great about the new Spider-Man anyway? He can't even stop some hunters. They destroyed the EMF. Destroyed my life. I'm going to lose May's house because of them and... Craven.
Kill Craven.
Peter arrives at the old mansion. He perches above a courtyard overlooking hunters who guard cages.
I wonder if the little spider will survive.
The eyes of Peter suit narrow, and he drops into the courtyard.
Where is he?
Where is Spider-Man? Find him yourself! Stay focused! Fight!
You think your cobwebs will slow us down?
Tell me where he is! Tell me! Someone get on him! Where is Spider-Man?
A downed hunter lies on the ground. Peter lands and looms over him with a menacing posture.
Where?
The hunter only flinches. Peter uses tendrils to lift a nearby APC above the hunter's head. He hurls the APC into the mansion. It crashes through a wall and tumbles through an atrium. Peter leaps in after it. Tendrils extend from his back to cave in the hole in the wall behind him. The tendrils retract and Peter stalks into the decaying atrium through a huge puddle. He dodges a thrown axe. As Peter cranes his head about, a massive cage drops to trap him.
I'm assured that material is unbreakable.
Craven enters the atrium with a smirk.
But I believe anything can be broken.
Craven advances on the windowed cage. Peter presses his hands against one wall and tendrils seep from his arms. Craven stands just outside of the cage, towering over Peter's hunched and wriggling form. Craven places his hand on the cage, tracing a tendril.
You still hold back.
Craven smiles and turns to leave. Peter rages against the cage wall.
Maybe you lack motivation.
A spotlight shines behind Craven. In a cage set into a wall, Miles struggles to lift his head. Peter strikes the walls of his cage.
Now you're in for it.
Miles collapses on his side as Peter uses tendrils to pummel his cage.
Yes.
Craven watches raptly as Peter strains against the cage.
There you are.
A burst of tendrils breaks the cage apart. Peter stands in the murky puddle and stares down Craven.
Let us make this a glorious ending! You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people! That was their fate, just as this is ours! Come! Do not hold back!
My.
Your followers treat you like some kind of god! But you're just a dying old man, looking for a way out! So you know then? Then you know I will not die in a sick bed! Only an equal may taste my last breath! Rip me apart and parade your achievement through the streets! Am I too quick for you? Minds? Observant. Tonight won't end well for you. I study all of my prey. You are agile, intelligent, vulnerable to emotion. So am I. Do not let the taste of power get to your head. Let us make this a glorious ending! You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people! That was their fate. Just as this is ours. Stronger than I thought! Gorgeous. Your followers treat you like some kind of god. You're just a dying old man looking for a way out. It wasn't you after all. Let us make this a glorious ending! You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people! That was their fate. Just as this is ours. I need more distance! Show me what you are capable of! Stop hiding! Yes, yes! Your followers treat you like some kind of god! But you're just a dying old man, looking for a way out! So you know then? Then you know I will not die in a sick bed! Only an equal may taste my last breath! Rip me apart and parade your achievement to the streets! I'll show you what I can do! Your followers treat you like some kind of god! But you're just a dying old man, looking for a way out! So you know then? Then you know I will not die in a sick bed! Only an equal may taste my last breath! Rip me apart and parade your achievement to the streets! I hope you're enjoying this. Tonight won't end well for you. I study all of my prey. You are agile, intelligent, vulnerable to emotion. So am I. Do not let the taste of power get to your head.
Craven stands and bares his teeth. Peter's head whips around, searching. Tendrils swell around his body, then rip open a nearby wall to reveal a church bell. Peter leaps toward the bell, but he falls short and tumbles. He writhes, tendrils convulsing in the throes of the sound. Craven leaps atop the bell, then punches it. Craven hops down as the tendrils uneasily settle back onto Peter's body. Peter stands. Craven produces a spear and hurls it at the bell.
Bring it out! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet... A dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up. Come, crush my bones into powder. Leave my body for the maggots and the field mice. Shut up! You can't hide from me! Kill. That sound! I can't! Bring it out! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up! Come, crush my bones into powder! Leave my body for the maggots and the field mice! Shut up! I know you're here! Do not let the sound stop you! Fight it! I'll tear you limb from limb! Do it! Or I will gut you and mount you on my wall! Bring it out! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up. Come, crush my bones into powder. Leave my body. Bring it out! Kill me, and the ringing stops. limb from limb! Do it! Or I will gut you and mount you on my wall! So many years I've waited for a predator capable of defeating me. Enough talking! And then I found you. And you'll regret that! No, I won't. I will not let God decide my fate! Couldn't fight me yourself!
Craven falls to the ground. Peter looms above him, his head twitching about unnaturally. Craven sweeps Peter's legs, then smashes his head against a tree. He clutches Peter's head in his massive hands.
But you still hold back. Kill or be killed.
Craven squeezes, his fingers digging into Peter's face. Symbiote tendrils emerge to pull Craven's hands away and lift Peter off of the ground. Several more wrap around Craven's neck. The tendrils lift Craven and squeeze. Miles leaps in and lands on the bell.
Stop!
No. Craven bites into a tendril. Peter and the symbiote spasm. Miles shimmers with bioelectricity and punches Craven into a nearby wall. Peter drops unsteadily to the ground.
Sorry about that.
Peter advances menacingly. Miles holds his hands up entreatingly.
It's just me.
Symbiote tendrils blast from Peter and engulf the courtyard.
You almost killed him, man! What are you doing?
You're in the way, Miles!
Always in the way.
I could have fixed everything!
How? By strangling him? That's not what we do!
Don't try to mentor me! You're the one running away from your problems! You're the one hell-bent on revenge!
Revenge? All I wanted was to protect my family! Protect you!
You're not better than me!
I'm not saying... You almost killed him, man! What are you doing?
You're in the way, Miles!
Always in the way.
I could have fixed everything!
How? By strangling him? That's not what we do!
Don't try to mentor me! You're the one running away from your problems! You're the one hell-bent on revenge!
Revenge? All I wanted was to protect my family! Protect you!
You're not better than me!
I'm not saying that! You're stronger than some soup, Pete! Don't listen to it!
And what? Listen to you?
Yes! Listen to me! What are you so afraid of?
As Miles winds up a leaping punch, Peter sends grasping tendrils to ensnare his waist. Peter pulls him in and chokeslams Miles to the ground.
I need this suit. It makes me a better Spider-Man. You just want it for yourself.
The symbiote crawls over Peter like veins as he slams Miles again.
All I want is to save you!
I'm the hero. I don't get sick.
With a surge of bioelectricity, Miles punches Peter away.
Why are you doing this? I made you. You owe me.
I know you don't mean that!
All I wanted was to save everyone. MJ. May. Now the city thinks that I'm the problem.
You think I'm the problem?
But I'm not anymore.
I'm the solution.
Maybe some venom will do the trick.
Can't hide from me, Miles! Why are you doing this? I made you! You owe me!
I know you don't mean that!
All I wanted was to save everyone! MJ! May! Now the city thinks that I'm the problem!
You think I'm the problem?
But I'm not anymore!
I'm the solution.
Don't make me use that bell, man!
Why are you doing this? I made you! You owe me!
I know you don't mean that!
All I wanted was to save everyone! MJ! May! Now the city thinks that I'm the problem!
You think I'm the problem?
But I'm not anymore!
I'm the solution.
Peter sends a surge of tendrils, but Miles leaps overhead to dodge. His fist shimmers blue as he brings it down on Peter's chest, then holds him on his back.
I can't let this go! I'm finally everything everyone needs me to be!
Yeah? You don't even answer my calls anymore, man!
Miles dodges another surge, then hurls Peter airborne. Miles leaps up and winds up a punch. With a burst of blue light, Miles slams Peter down.
And what about MJ? You could have killed him!
Miles grapples his struggling friend.
I know you're hurting, Pete! But you're better than this!
I know, but... No.
A tendril surge sends Miles flying back. More tendrils yank Peter away from him.
People in my life, they keep dying. I blame myself for that. They needed a hero, and if I thought some suit could save them, maybe I'd be in your shoes now. But this kind of power is the reason they're gone. Not you, not me. Shut up! Maybe I can use that bell to get through to him. Stronger than that. This time, you have to save yourself. I can't. You will. I'm not losing you, Pete.
punches it. Peter drops to the ground, the symbiote swarming over his body. Miles punches the bell again.
Pete, come on, man. Just focus on me.
The symbiote writhes as Peter convulses.
Come on! You're stronger than this. You hear me?
Peter pulls himself to his knees and pulls at his mask. Peter yanks the symbiote off. He hurls it away, where the amorphous black mass wriggles. The mass slithers back toward Peter, but Miles scoops it into a containment canister. Miles tucks the canister under one arm, then offers Peter his hand. Peter grasps it, and Miles helps him to his feet. Hunters approach.
Come on, let's move.
Together they swing out of the abandoned courtyard. Back in the city, Peter and Miles land on a rooftop. Peter unmasks.
These last few days... Miles, I'm sorry.
His eyes shine with tears as he looks at Miles.
Thank you for everything.
That's what Spider-Man do.
Miles hands Peter the canister, then pulls off his own mask.
Spider-Man didn't save me back there. Miles did.
Miles raises his eyebrows and breaks eye contact.
What now? I have to talk to Dr. Connors. He said he knows how to destroy it.
Wait, what about Harry? Doesn't he kind of need it?
His dad is working on another cure. One that doesn't involve aliens.
You know, if you need me, I'm just a call away. Well, once I let my mom know this, she still has a son.
I know.
Their eyes meet in a sincere look.
Just glad to have you back, man.
They fist bump. Miles pulls on his mask as he trots off. Peter pauses to watch him go. His chest deflates slightly, and he shakes his head before donning his mask. Peter swings away from the rooftop with the symbiote canister strapped to his back.
Dr. Connors, I got the suit off. It's contained, but what do I do now?
Bring it to Oscorp Tower. There's a tank there that will subdue it. I have to prep a few things first, but I'll let you know when I'm on my way. One thing before we meet. Now that the symbiote is off of you, how are you feeling?
Fine. Relieved that it's over. Ashamed at what I did.
It's not your fault. There's still so much we don't know. Just tell me right away if you feel any changes in mood, behavior...
But it's off me. I'm cured, right?
Very likely. Yes. Just do your best to keep that thing contained.
Copy that! Okay. I've been ignoring this city for too long. Silver alert on the app. Better check it out.
Oh no. Looks like someone lost their grandpa at Prospect Park.
Hunters are trying to stake out a roof. Hey! Need a dance partner?
I've been waiting. Oh, you're done now.
There's a problem with your VTOL. Let me take care of it.
Thanks for the assist.
Just trying to keep up with you.
Okay. I'm heading over to Oscorp Tower now.
Right. See you there. I haven't told MJ yet.
Hello?
MJ, I got the suit off. And I'm so sorry for...
Go on.
For treating you and everyone I care about like absolute crap. I'm heading to Oscorp to store the suit until Dr. Connors and I can figure out what to do.
Does Harry know?
No. But Norman's been working on an alternate cure that's showing real promise. We can still...
Spider-Man!
We will save Harry!
That's gonna leave a mark! Alright, get out of those weapons!
Let me guess. Borrowing this van from a friend? You guys like stealing stuff? What a coincidence!
Stop
I like
fighting us.
stopping robbers!
Okay, Spider-Man. Let's see how you handle us.
Oh, another round? I think I will!
Bring it, Spider! Not me! Stay down!
Someone help him!
You won't last long, Spider!
Good game, guys. Same time next week?
About you taking the suit to Oscorp. Does Harry know?
No. But Norman's been working on an alternate cure that's showing real promise. We can still... We will save Harry.
Well, it's a relief to hear you sounding like yourself again. Go wrap things up. I'll see you at home.
Got a lot more apologies to make when this is all settled. One thing at a time.
Alone, Peter lands on a high rooftop. He removes the canister from his back to examine it, then looks up at an Oscorp Industries antenna. Peter enters a lab at Oscorp Tower with a canister under one arm. He removes his mask to examine the lab with a stony expression. At its center, green smoke pours down from a large vent. The symbiote writhes against the glass walls of the canister. Harry walks out.
You finally got it off.
Peter sets his jaw as Harry glares with gloomy eyes beneath a heavy brow.
My hero.
Harry?
Harry's hand trembles as Peter walks up to him.
We've got to destroy it. It's too dangerous. I don't want you to lose yourself. Like I did.
Pete. Please.
You don't understand.
Harry swings his cane.
Connor said it was... I saved your life!
It hits the canister.
You won't save mine?
Peter stops his next swing.
Do you want me to die?
Crestfallen, Peter watches cracks form in the canister. A smile contorts Harry's face. The symbiote bursts free, sending Peter flying back against a wall. He slumps to the floor. Completely unharmed, Harry slowly approaches the squirming black symbiote. His eyes are fixed calmly on it as he kneels and reaches. The symbiote flows up Harry's arm and across his chest. He tips his head back, eyelids fluttering blissfully. Tendrils wrap around each of his limbs. Peter comes to and dons his mask just as Norman enters.
Harry, are you... Oh, God.
A massive clawed hand crushes the cane. A muscle-bound black figure stands, revealing a blotchy white spider shape on his back.
Harry.
An elongated pink tongue slithers out between rows of long, pointed teeth. Peter squares up for a fight. Norman rushes between them.
No! Don't hurt him!
Symbiote Harry charges. Peter knocks Norman out of harm's way, and Harry digs his claws into Peter's chest, lifting him off the ground. Symbiote Harry throws Peter aside, and he crashes through a pipe and wooden crates. Symbiote Harry flicks out his tongue. A squad of Oscorp security rushes in.
Stop! Non-lethal! Just get it off of him!
Norman retreats. The squad ready stun batons as Symbiote Harry flips desks aside and snarls at them. His jaw splits open unnaturally.
On your knees! Hands on your head! Get back up in here now!
Symbiote Harry defeats the last of the squad.
What is that?
Run! Run!
Bring to the last floor! All non-security personnel evacuate the science wing now!
The hell with non-lethal! Fire everything! What that suit doing?
Harry, stop! I know we can trust. Something to you. I know we'll find one. And so does Peter. I'll tell the work for you. I'm exploring every possibility there is. The failures we've had, they're wrong. You're wrong, Harry. And the important thing is, we only need to succeed once.
Throwing grenades! Incoming! We don't want to hurt you!
An Oscorp guard scrambles away, but Symbiote Harry snatches and throws him through double doors. He leers up at a security room.
Lock down the whole building!
An Oscorp guard smashes a red button, and electrified gates slam shut over all the windows. More Oscorp security swarms in.
Tell the other floors to evacuate. There's nowhere else for you to go, Harry. Just stop. I can save you.
If you stop now, we won't put you under! Missile sideline him! He's gotta be hurting after that! No, you're not getting out of here!
Where does that lead? Get every other team into the atrium! Now!
He's here! Light him up! I got a shot! Laying into him!
Harry, I screwed up. I knew this was dangerous when we found it. Not a dead mission is brought anywhere close to you. I'm sorry. This is all my fault, all right? Not yours. Not yours.
Fire in already! That much! Stay down!
That's not right!
Just keep shooting!
Mind up! Out of my sight! Think I'm lined up?
If you don't stop this!
Getting out of here! Right in my sight! Throwing grenade! Firing!
Watch out! He'll go down any second
Think I'm
now!
lined up?
Watch!
Where are you going to go? There's nothing next to you. Let's all run under. Is that us? Harry, there are people outside trying to get you, but it's safe in here. If you're worried about getting in trouble, I can make it go away. Nothing will happen if you stop now. Why won't you say something? Talk to me, Harry. I can fix this. I can save you. Let me save you. Harry, don't!
Just one hit to the head!
In the security room, symbiote Harry picks up a guard by his leg.
Please! Please!
He slithers his elongated tongue over the guard's face, then slams him against nearby computer consoles. The lockdown lifts. As Harry stomps away, high-caliber rounds impact his side. He turns to see a gunship hovering just outside the Oscorp building. He charges it.
Hurry, I'm begging you! Stop! They're going to kill you out there! I can't lose you too!
Symbiote Harry lands on the gunship and wails on its canopy. The gunship spirals toward Times Square. Below, a rock band performs on a stage. Harry leaps off the gunship just before it crashes into a massive advertisement screen. Symbiote Harry lands just outside the Fresh Start Celebration concert. He snarls at a cluster of approaching hunters as APCs and gunships surround him.
Is that all you can do? Or is there more?
Everyone here!
Shoot him already!
Let's see how he handles the beast!
Execute extermination!
Frank, is this the spider?
No, it's something else. Something better.
Look at that! Not even a whisper of fear! There's no need to run!
That's it! On the way! Show us everything!
On a low rooftop, Symbiote Harry stands victoriously in the pouring rain. Suddenly, his hand snatches a thrown spear from midair. He turns to see Kraven standing on a nearby rooftop, bare-chested and smiling. When Kraven clicks a button, the spear explodes and sends Symbiote Harry flying off the roof. Kraven descends to the street by jabbing his knife into a giant advertisement screen and dangling from it as it slices open the electronics. Flames lick along the street as Kraven lands heavily. Symbiote Harry strides through the fire, his black flesh wet from the rain. His face splits apart in a snarl. Kraven grins.
At last.
Kraven takes up a shield and spear as Harry flexes his claws.
We were separated because of you.
Is that so? Long have I dreamt of a perfect death, drenched in fire and blood. Will you give it to me?
You destroyed our work, hurt our friends.
Come, let your vengeance feast upon my flesh. Yes! The spider could not satisfy me, but you make this my final hunt, the end of all things. How fast are you? Your strength alone will not be enough. I need more. I want fury, wrath, a hell of violence to bathe me in everlasting night!
Symbiote Harry grabs Kraven and holds him up to his face, tongue curling toward him. Kraven grabs the tongue and slices it off. Recoiling, he throws Kraven away. He bares his teeth at the hunter leader as his pink tongue regrows. Kraven takes up his spear.
Yes, you will be my final hunt, and I shall be your first! Let us show the world what death should be!
You want death? Then give up!
I want it to be worthy of me! Do you know what it's like to have your body betray you? Weakness will not claim me! If I am to die soon, I will die roaring!
Battered and bloodied, Kraven falls to one knee, then collapses on his back. Symbiote Harry wraps tendrils around his chest and picks him up. He throws Kraven. Kraven collides with a huge rooftop screen, knocking it over. Symbiote Harry leaps up and lands beside him. Cracks form beneath him, lighting an advertisement showing a field of flowers. Kraven pulls himself to his knees and looks up with a bloody smile.
Thank you.
Symbiote Harry wraps a hand around Kraven's head and lifts him off the ground. His jaws part open, and he sinks his teeth into Kraven. Kraven's necklace of animal teeth falls to the shattered screen. Harry steps back from Kraven's body as blood pools around it. His tongue retracts and he stares down at his wet claws. He looks over his shoulder, then leaps away from the rooftop, tongue lolling over his teeth. As police cars close in on Times Square, Kraven's body lies on its back as though staring up into the pouring rain. Symbiote Harry leaps through the city. He lands heavily in a small graveyard beside a church. Darkness surrounds him as he kneels by an upright headstone. Carved into it are the words, Emily Osborne, beloved wife and mother. Black tendrils recede to reveal Harry beneath them.
Mom.
He places a sweaty hand on the headstone.
What did I just do?
Don't be scared, honey. You finally have the power to do what we've always wanted.
He stands.
We're going to heal the world.
How?
Let me show you.
The grassy earth beneath Harry's feet trembles. His brow furrows. The entire graveyard shifts, then ascends slowly. From beneath the graveyard, giant tendrils lift the chunk of earth like inverted roots. Harry walks to its edge, watching the nearby buildings as they sink beneath him. The graveyard towers high above. As more tendrils appear to engulf the neighboring buildings, Harry looks down at the city laid out before him. His jaw set in a hard line, Harry stares with keen eyes. Tendrils slither up his legs. They lift him up, holding Harry aloft as New York City shrinks below him. The dark side of planet Earth shimmers with city lights all over the Western Hemisphere.
We're going to heal everyone.
The planet goes dark. In downtown New York, Symbiote Harry is back in his muscle-bound black body. The white spider shape is emblazoned on his chest and back. He leaps toward downtown. At Oscorp, Peter crawls out from rubble. He pushes debris off himself. Bodies of Oscorp security are strewn about. Peter unsteadily webs up to the second level.
Harry.
Peter looks out of the shattered window. New York is laid out before him.
How am I gonna find you out there?
Peter shakes his head. He looks down at his feet and picks up an Oscorp ID badge.
Our EMF badges were RF enabled.
He swings out of the window and perches high above the buildings.
If Harry's still wearing his badge, I can use Oscorp satellite dishes to find him. Please be wearing that badge. Great. Getting a strong signal that way. Time to move. This signal is moving around. It's gotta still be on Harry. I was such a jerk to Harry when I had that suit. I need to find him, apologize, and try to get through to him. Closing in on you, buddy. Help's on the way. Hang in there. We'll get this thing off you. And I'll work with your dad and Dr. Connors to get you fixed up. Somehow. The signal stopped moving. Stay there, buddy. Let's pinpoint his location a bit more. He's gotta be under that overpass. What is all this stuff? Harry, are you back here? Damn, just his badge. Maybe he's still around here somewhere. I know he'll listen to me if I can just get through to him. Yes, there you are. Harry? It's me. Hey, Harry. Can you hear me? Listen, we're gonna figure out a cure. Something better. Harry? You're not...
An eyeless face with rows of teeth takes over.
Kind of miss having that extra symbiote strength right now.
The black and yellow symbiote hurls Peter out into the street. It is joined by several others. They close in on Peter, each hunched over with elongated arms and clawed fingers.
Oh no, more. Did Harry turn these people into symbiotes somehow? This is horrific. How do I stop them without hurting them? Looks like I freed one of them. Just stay calm. Don't move. You'll be okay. I hope. These things are brutal. Gonna need Miles' help.
You reach Miles. Tell me something good.
Miles, there's trouble with Harry. He got the suit back, and it changed him. He's turning people into symbiotes somehow. I'm holding my own, but it's like punching molasses. You've got to find a better way to get these things off of people. Call me. I gotta find Harry and stop him before this gets worse.
symbiote retracts from a civilian.
You sure you're okay? Miles, I need help with these things.
Got your messages. Sorry, I've been looking for my mom. Assume you saw Craven's dead?
What?
Peter straightens.
No.
You think it was Harry?
Maybe. Probably. We've got to stop him.
Okay, I've got an idea. When you were under the influence... Certain sounds made you weak.
That bell. But we can't just carry it around.
No, but I have this mixing app on my phone. I can recreate the bell sonic elements. Then we can use it against Harry and his army.
That's genius. Glad you decided to study music tech.
Feel free to share that opinion with the college acceptance board. What's up, Genki?
There you are. Your mom and I
We were looking for you.
And I was looking for you. I texted you I was okay.
Well, I didn't get it because we've been on the subway, looking for you.
We're glad you're okay. I'll ride with your mom back home. Can you meet us?
Gotta deal with something first, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Okay. Gotta recreate the sound of Craven's bell. What sounds can I use around here? Serious echo chamber. Could come in handy. Perfect. Same shape as Craven's bell. Even if it's a tenth the size. Maybe I can pilot the boat into that hangar. That container looks promising. If I drop it, I'll get some nice resonance. Yes! Recorded it. Whoa! Symbiotes! How'd they get uptown so fast? Sorry I punched you. Just stay down until I'm done here. Pete was right. These things are fierce. Gotta remember there are people in there. Better finish off this mix before more of them show up. Now to ring the bell. There's the engine, but no power. Almost. Need some echo. Echo! Great reverb in here. Plenty of echo in that hangar. How do I get the bell into that hangar? Here we go. Yes, Super Echo recorded. Almost done. Just need a low frequency boost. With a pulse. Something like... a helicopter's blades. Gotta get up there. Need to get right up to the rotor. Yes, got it. Oh no!
Miles leaps toward a crane swarming with symbiotes.
Where are they coming from?
He webs one, then uses it to swing under the crane and kick more off. He yanks a final symbiote to the ground.
Yeah! Spider-Man! Symbiotes follow me uptown. Could use your help.
I'm on my way. Did you get your sound?
Yeah. Now I just need to figure out how to weaponize them.
I've got a plan for that. Be there soon.
Spider-Man! Symbiotes follow me uptown. Could use your help.
I'm on my way. Did you get your sound?
Yeah. Now I just need to figure out how to weaponize them.
I've got a plan for that. Be there soon.
Come on, Pete! Where are you?
Peter swings to the shipyard and hangs on a support beam.
I'm here. What'd I miss?
Miles drops next to him.
Very funny. Let me transfer these sounds.
Hopefully this'll help.
Peter hands Miles a device.
Come on, come on! Go!
Miles hands it back.
Whoa! Work! Nice job, Miles! Now let's save these people! That's more like it!
Nice one! We did it! I dropped a pin for EMTs. They'll take care of these people.
Good thinking.
Subway is messed up. The train is totally stuck. Like goo on the windows.
Yankee?
Rick Douglas Circle. There's a bunch of us.
Yankee, we're on our way.
Great.
Get here, mijo. I love you.
Love you too. Why is Harry doing this? Creating all these things?
I don't think Harry's the one doing it. At least not the Harry I know.
Then who is? The symbiote?
Yeah. I'm no expert, but it seems like it's trying to make itself a new home.
At a subway entrance, the symbiote Harry carries civilians under his arms. He lobs them into a writhing mass of black goo.
Harry? That's Harry?
They hop down. When symbiote Harry spots them, he slams the ground to shoot a burst of tendrils.
Where'd he go?
The black and green symbiotes stand up.
We'll find him later. Right now, we need to save your mom and Genki. Watch yourself!
Harry looked a lot different than you did when you had the suit.
I think that would have been me eventually, if you hadn't saved me.
Gotta check in with Mom and Genki. They're not answering. We gotta get in there.
We will! As soon as we clear the area.
What if they turned into one of these things?
Don't think about that. Let's just fight these things and get in there.
That did it!
Spider-Man, it's you!
Yeah.
The doors are stuck.
We gotta move these tendrils somehow.
You need to hurry.
A subway car is ensnared by tendrils. Peter dodges a cluster.
All these tendrils are alive and connected. There's gotta be a central nerve somewhere. Bingo! Let's hit a nerve.
It's pulling back!
But not enough. They're still trying to get into the trains. There's gotta be another nerve cluster around here. Oh, wow. Too big for a single sonic burst. Think we can chain some together?
Yeah. Still need time to sync up.
How much time does it need?
Peter plants sonic bursts.
Bro, you hear that?
How much time?
A minute? Maybe a little more?
Keep your spidey sense sharp. This might get wild.
These things really don't want us here. Hey, they're near the heart. Good one! That's good! Get them right on time! Nice! They're getting close to the weapons! Coming in hot! They're shooting stuff at us!
I know! Just keep moving! Nice job!
I don't like this! They're too close! Almost there! Just need one more to sink!
Miles, can you
people! Just hang on!
We see you! You can do it!
Keep it up! Just a little longer!
Stay there! We need to stop these guys now! Those people are counting on us!
Just a few seconds longer!
Spider-Man! Spider-Man! These things really don't want us here! Need an assist?
Nice job!
They're near the heart! You started it, I ended it.
Great! Keep that momentum!
They're getting close to the weapon! My turn! Good one! They're shooting stuff at us!
I know! Just keep moving!
I don't like this! They're too close! That's good! We need to stop these guys now! Those people are counting on us! Almost there! Just need one more to sink!
Miles, can you hear me? Tentacles coming in the windows! Grabbing people!
Just hang on!
We see you! You can do it!
Keep it up! Just a little longer!
Nice! We need to defend the weapons to save the train!
Just a few seconds longer!
We did it!
Let's get to your mom and Genki.
The Spider-Man swing in as the tendrils dissolve and retract, lowering the subway car. Miles pries open the doors.
Spider-Man,
Rio hugs him.
you're okay. What happened?
I took your advice. I let go of some things that didn't serve me. Come on.
He helps her down.
That really sucked. I thought I was gonna die. My life was flashing before my eyes.
You're good, man.
Miles gently pulls Genki out and lowers him to the ground.
That time, when we went mini-golfing for my birthday and I got that hole-in-one to win, I cheated. I could pick up the ball and dropped it in when you weren't looking, and
You were 8.
And honestly, I never liked the sandwiches you traded for at lunch, but I went along with it because I knew how much you loved my mom's banchan, and I'm seeing someone new, by the way. Her name's Andy, and she's great, and please don't kill me, but I just thought of a sequel for Sweet Nonagon, and
Wait. Andy from Kim? Oh, she's real cool.
Genki hugs him forcefully.
Thanks for saving us.
Look, I'm sorry I've been so busy. I'll do better. Make the time to hang out.
Be careful. Genki, let's get uptown. I'll make you something good for dinner.
They leave. Nearby, Peter helps civilians.
Next step?
Find Harry.
I'll take downtown.
I got uptown! Well, I'm looking for Harry. I should check in on some other things.
epicenter for New York tourists. Now, the scene of a deadly bloodbath. Unless you've been living under a rock, you've seen the photos released from Times Square, where we've learned Sergei Kraven, also known as Kraven, leader of the Hunt, has been brutally murdered by a monstrous unknown assailant. The most interesting piece of information to arise out of this catastrophe: the horrendous behemoth behind the homicide was sporting the same damn spider logo of New York's own Spider-Man. The day I prophesied and rightly feared may have come to pass. Spider-Man has perhaps transformed into a merciless creature capable of apocalyptic levels of destruction. This is the result of unchecked power and unsupervised will. I'm sure that...
Sometimes, I worry with all the terrible things that happen in our city. People be afraid to leave their homes, live their lives. But not today.
I've got this! Get clear! Get rid of these things, please! There's an ambulance nearby. I can take you to it.
Oh my God, thank you.
I feel like the war, so go ahead. Enjoy the nice weather.
Here you go. And now you're in much better hands.
Bless you, Spider-Man.
Maybe Harry's back at his place. Can't hurt to check. No sign of Harry. What's that?
Happy birthday, Em. They say time heals all wounds. That's a lot. Every day without you is worse than the last. If I lose Harry, I don't know what I'll do.
Norman's really hurting. I need to find Harry and save him. Haven't heard from MJ in a while. I should give her a call.
In her house, MJ reads comments on her article criticizing Spider-Man.
I hate this.
She answers a video call from Jonah.
I love this.
You do?
You've hit the nail on the head. Finally! Top story. Everybody's talking about it. This is editor material.
Editor?
Congratulations. Your first assignment, write more juicy stuff by tomorrow morning. Drama, controversy, just like this.
Like this.
Get writing!
The call ends. MJ hangs her head slightly. MJ picks up her phone and holds it up.
MJ.
I didn't get fired from the Bugle. In fact, I think I got a promotion.
Hey, that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Then that's great. Hey, listen. Something's gone wrong with Harry.
What happened?
Well,
Hang on, someone's at the door.
it's kind of hard to explain. Just promise me you'll stay away from him, okay?
She opens the door.
MJ?
Outside, Harry leans against the doorframe, now relatively normal. He glares with a furrowed brow as he reaches for MJ. On Peter's screen, tendrils snake toward her face.
Harry, what the hell? Come on, MJ, pick up.
Hey, it's MJ. You can leave a message, but why would you? If it's important, just, text.
Please be okay.
Spider-Man, how are you feeling?
Anxious? Panicked?
I meant, physical symptoms. Soreness? Fatigue?
Yes. Wait, symptoms?
I've been looking through years of research notes. The symbiote channels a collective consciousness.
That hive mind I was in.
Is optimistic. It may still be inside you.
What?
Nothing to panic about, but perhaps you should come to the lab for some tests.
Can't, Doc. Bigger problems. Gotta go. Hang on, MJ!
Dusk. Peter doffs his mask as he bursts through his front door.
MJ! Where's...
At the dining table, Harry sits across from MJ.
Harry.
Pete? You look tense. Coffee?
Tendrils from Harry's shoulder pour coffee from a carafe. MJ stares rigidly at Peter.
We need to talk.
The tendrils retract as Harry shakes his head.
You must get tired making the world a better place every single day.
Harry stands and picks up a framed photo of Peter and Aunt May outside a feast. Peter circles the table.
But I can help. All you have to do is let me.
This isn't you.
Wrong.
Harry's eyes snap to MJ.
This is the real me.
He glares at her with sharp eyes, and MJ's face falls. Peter stares at them, his posture stiff and his brow furrowing slightly.
I finally have the power to realize our vision.
MJ shifts uncomfortably as Harry stands behind her.
Are you giving up on me?
Harry. We need to get that thing off you.
Harry smashes the table.
Do not call us a thing.
Peter starts to reach toward him.
Harry.
We are not, Harry.
Tendrils swarm over his body.
We are.
Their jagged teeth grin as MJ moves to stand behind Peter. Venom bashes them toward the kitchen, causing the vintage fridge to fall on top of Peter. They drag MJ by her legs, then hold her up by her neck. Black tendrils slither toward her face. Peter flings the fridge off. Venom holds her out of reach.
Don't.
Venom bares their teeth at Peter. From behind the upended dining table, a bright red and yellow claw reaches up. A feminine form slowly stands towering over Peter. Long scarlet tendrils grow from her head like hair, and a smile full of long teeth splits her face.
Let her go!
Symbiote MJ's hair tendrils lash out to grab Peter. She hurls him through the living room wall. On the street outside, Peter collides with a city bus. Cars veer away. The symbiote MJ, screaming, leaps out of the house with hair tendrils almost as large as her body. Venom hops onto the sidewalk, watching the chaos.
Show him what he's missing.
They turn their back and leap away over the rooftops.
You can't have her!
Too late.
Scream bares her teeth.
MJ. I'm sorry.
MJ, just talk to me!
I'm done talking! Done begging for validation! From you! From anyone!
Validation? If this is about your job!
It's about me! Hey! Not my job or this stupid house! For once, not about you!
About me? MJ, what do you mean?
You stay out of this! I'm finally in control!
Don't want to hurt her!
I have to get through! Loud things. Just talk to me!
May have had enough! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Control you!
Shut up!
Scream stumbles weakly. Peter crouches atop MJ's motorcycle nearby.
Look at what you're doing! This isn't control!
I'm in complete control! Pete! What's happening to me?
Peter leaps up to her, where she hangs from a street lamp. Scream snarls. She ensnares Peter with her hair and flings him back into a brick wall. Peter flounders while gingerly touching his lower back. Scream leaps down.
Don't listen to those voices! They aren't telling the truth! I heard them too! I know how it feels!
Always about you! You can't keep a job! You can't pay the mortgage!
I have a job! With Harry! We'll be okay!
And for how long? There's only one job you care about! Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
Still think you're stronger, do you?
Don't listen to those voices! They aren't telling the truth! I heard them too! I know how it feels!
Always about you! You can't keep a job! You can't pay the mortgage!
I have a job! With Harry! We'll be okay!
And for how long? There's only one job you care about! Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
What would the city do without Spider-Man? Look how it's doing with you!
I can still fix this! I always do! We always do!
I always come second! I live in your shadow where my dreams turn to dust! That is the truth!
What are you saying? You do make a difference! What you do matters! We can fight this, MJ!
Shut up!
Has to have a weakness! Don't let it control you!
You always patronize us! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Just talk to me!
You can't stop us! Too slow, spider! You always were arrogant!
Don't listen to those voices! They aren't telling the truth! I heard them too! I know how it feels!
Always about you! You can't keep a job! Make it stop! Make it stop! You can't keep a job! You can't pay the mortgage!
I have a job! With Harry! We'll be okay!
And for how long? There's only one job you care about! Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
What would the city do without Spider-Man? Look how it's doing with you!
I can still fix this! I always do! We always do!
I always come second! It hurts! I live in your shadow where my dreams turn to dust! It's the truth!
What are you saying? You do make a difference! What you do matters! I know you're in there!
You always patronize us! The pain!
Just talk to me!
Shut up!
Peter knocks her prone and lands on her.
Remember your book? You said you want to help people!
Nobody read it!
She flings him off.
Nobody cares!
Peter stands on an ice cream truck with the phrase, "I scream, you scream," painted on it. Scream pounces, but tumbles while Peter manages to recover.
That's not true! If I helped one person, it was worth it!
Now, in a side street undergoing construction, Scream writhes in the dirt. She stumbles to her feet, facing Peter.
I read it! It helps me!
All I do is help you!
MJ,
My life is constantly interrupted by you! Looking for answers! Please! Because you lost
didn't realize... I read it! It helped me!
All I do is help you!
MJ,
My life is constantly interrupted by you! Looking for answers, leads, because you lost a job or can't pay a bill! I write words I don't believe in for a man I despise, so you can be happy!
I didn't realize! MJ, you can quit! I can figure something out!
I can't trust you! I can only rely on us!
No! I'm sorry, MJ! I was wrong! You don't have to trust me! But please, trust yourself!
Let me do what I have to do!
You're right! I've been selfish! I was so wrapped up in my own life, I never thought about yours! But let's handle this MJ's way! Let me help you fight this! I know you're in there!
You can't stop us!
Just talk to me!
No more! Make it stop! Make it stop!
Scream recoils, then pounces as she wraps her arms around Peter. They land hard on a low rooftop. Peter hops out of reach as Scream struggles to her feet.
We don't need you.
The city needs you! I need you!
Don't lie to me!
She falls to one knee, clutching her head.
Pete! I need you too!
Scream convulses and struggles to get her footing. She leaps after a retreating Peter, her flesh a pale yellow and red, like tendons over exposed musculature.
You just want to stay the stronger half! What? Don't feel special anymore?
What? No! You're stronger than me in so many ways! You've been single-handedly holding our lives together! I'm sorry, MJ! I took you for granted!
MJ is gone!
No! You aren't! I'm sorry I caused you so much pain! The house! My job! Our life together! I promised you I'd be better, but I wasn't! I should have listened! I should have been there! We're a team! Me and you! I never want your life to be worse, to make mine better! Your dreams!
You just want to stay the stronger half! What? Don't feel special anymore?
What? No! You're stronger than me in so many ways! You've been single-handedly holding our lives together! I'm sorry, MJ! I took you for granted!
MJ is gone!
No! You aren't! I'm sorry I caused you so much pain! The house! My job! Our life together! I promised you I'd be better, but I wasn't! I should have listened! I should have been there! We're a team! me and you! I never want your life to be worse, to make mine better! Your dreams are just as important as mine!
You're lying!
You're just as important!
Enough!
MJ, please, stop!
Too rough for you?
We can fight this, MJ!
You've had enough!
Never giving up on you! Just talk to me!
No more! Stop! Make it stop!
Don't let it control you!
Shut up!
Scream wraps the ends of her hair around Peter's neck, then throws him onto an unfinished rooftop. She jumps up to strangle him with the hair.
MJ, this isn't what you want.
She lifts him by the neck.
How do you know what we want?
You're Mary Jane Watson. You want the truth.
Yes. I want the truth.
Scream flings Peter into metal pipes, then leaps away from him. Her hair tendrils stream behind her like a bushy tail, and her body spasms at the noise. Peter webs a jackhammer toward her. The hair strikes it down. She flails, punching the air. The symbiote retracts from MJ. As it clings to her feet, she leaps fiercely. MJ tumbles into Peter, and he rolls safely beneath her.
Are you?
Am I? I'm okay. Yeah, I think... I'm okay.
You did it!
Peter rushes to embrace her.
Wait. Not yet.
MJ pulls out her phone and holds it to her ear.
Watson, where are you with my apple fritters? I'm starving, and
Jonah? Kiss my ass. I quit.
Watson!
You're so cool.
With a warm smile, Peter helps MJ to her feet and pulls her into another embrace.
I thought I'd lost you.
I think I've been lost for a while now. Not just to the symbiote. For months I've been trying to be something I'm not.
I'm glad you're back.
Debris tumbles loose nearby. MJ grimaces.
Sorry.
It wasn't you. And I wasn't me.
earlier.
Pete, Pete, it was like some kind of hive mind in there. I saw you. And Harry, he was going after this rock.
Peter pulls out his phone.
Miles is at City Hall.
Go. I love you.
I love you.
With a gentle hand, Peter pulls MJ in for a deep kiss. She softly touches the side of his neck, her thumb caressing his cheek. They part with subdued smiles, and Peter jogs off. MJ looks hesitantly back toward the construction site.
Yeah.
Hey, you get my text? City Hall is bad, man. Head in there now.
Yeah, sorry. Things got complicated. I'll be there soon.
You think this is Harry?
It has to be. I just saw him in Queens. He turned MJ into one of those symbiotes, but worse.
What?
She's okay. She broke out of it. Luckily, faster than I did. Connors thinks I had the suit on too long, and now some of it is left inside of me.
You really meant it when you said things were complicated.
One thing at a time. See you soon, Miles.
I hear that. See you.
Reminds me, I owe someone else a call.
Peter?
Hey, Ms. Morales. You, make it home safe? I was just, you know, I wanted to make sure.
We're fine. We're fine. And Peter, we're fine, too. But next time, answer my calls.
Trust me. I'll be on my best behavior.
You'd better be. Now go help my son.
Mr. Osborn, are you okay?
I'm worried about Harry. I have no one else to talk to. He's, not himself right now.
Stay inside, everyone! I won't let anything happen to you! Everyone all right? Just to be safe, I recommend going home as soon as you can. I'm back. You were saying?
I'm worried about Harry. And I have no one else to talk to. He's, not himself right now. And it's all my fault.
It's mine, too. Harry told me about his treatment. I knew something was off, but I was just happy he was back.
I should have told him that more.
You still can. I'll let you know if I hear from him, Mr. Osborn.
Okay. I appreciate it, Peter.
Gooey black tendrils engulf City Hall. On the street, a civilian flees a green symbiote.
Harry's been busy. Yeah. Well, good thing the cleanup crew's here.
Miles and Peter swing in to face the symbiotes.
This is somehow worse than I thought! There's no sign of Harry! He has to be here! Yankee told me there are a bunch of civilians trapped inside. Apparently they were using this place as shelter. We'll get them out safe and sound. How are there this many? Looks like he's trying to build an army. Ask him! He's trying to heal the world!
Getting a bunch of messages on the app from people inside City Hall. Trying to evacuate onto the roof.
Then we better clear a path. There's an emergency exit up there. Let's go! Y'all want a combo deal?
Somewhere in the building.
Come on, Miles! We need to hurry!
That pressure, you guys? It's not sounding good in there.
We're working on it! Let me help with that! All clear. Let's get him out of there.
A crowd of symbiotes bursts from the doors, led by a symbiote behemoth. Miles leaps clear, but the behemoth grabs and throws Peter. He tumbles to the street.
Spider-Man!
Green and yellow symbiotes swarm Peter, holding him down and drowning him in their black mass. Miles leaps down after him, but the symbiotes swiftly overwhelm him as well. Buried beneath him, Miles reaches weakly upward. A hand glowing with negative energy reaches down to grab him. Martin Lee pulls Miles free.
What are you doing here? Are you all right? Spider-Man!
Lee punches the ground with an explosive pulse, knocking away the symbiotes.
He said there was still some of this thing inside him.
I see. I think I can clear it out of him. But only if I go to the source.
I'm going in with you.
Peter lies on his back, twitching slightly. Lee looks up at Miles, then nods. He places his hand on Miles' shoulder. The two of them enter the negative zone version of New York, glimmering with sharply contrasted black and white.
What's the plan here, Lee?
Find Spider-Man. All of this dark matter should lead us toward him.
A sword in one hand, Lee runs and leaps off the rooftop. From the street below, the towering demon rises up. Its horned black head crackles with negative energy.
All right. my way. Where are we anyway?
We are inside Spider-Man's mind. We've seen what those creatures do to people around the city. They get in your head, twist your desires.
Mad they stole your routine?
I know you're joking. You're making my point. This thing fears my power for some reason. And we are the only ones who can find where it lives.
So we clear this thing out at the root, and Spider-Man's free?
That's the plan.
All right, then.
Lee and Miles arrive at a nest of black tendrils.
It has a stronger hold on them than I thought.
All right. Weaken the symbiote, take back control, use our powers to save Spider-Man. Where do we start?
We have to find the source of his pain. Follow me. I'll try and lead you to where it's darkest. But I can't promise what we'll find.
Lee fixes Miles with a serious expression, then walks forward. He clenches his fist and negative energy arcs along his arm. The demon clambers over and smashes its fists together. It pulls them apart to reveal a circular portal. Lee runs and leaps through it. Miles watches him, then adjusts his footing into a wide stance.
Is this
a raft? Home sweet home.
These are all the people he's put away.
It makes sense why Spider-Man would think about this place. Most of us are here because of him. Down here, I think I found something. I think...
Miles! A negative version of Dr. Octavius snatches Miles and hurls him through the floor with a smile. Miles falls, but a negative Vulture swoops up to grab him. Vulture throws him down, and Scorpion appears to punch Miles down through another level. Electro appears and holds Miles in midair with arcing electricity. Electro throws him down. Rhino snags Miles and slams him through another floor.
What was that? Lee? A prison break! Never thought I'd be relieved to see you!
I'll make it count then!
Miles! More incoming! Again? Come on! Nothing's working! I can't slow them down!
We have to keep fighting!
Everyone he puts away! They keep coming back!
Must be frustrating, putting criminals away, just for them to escape and cause more pain!
It's part of the job. He knows that.
What is?
Believing in second chances. It's like they never stop! That's enough! I get it! Did you do that?
No.
The symbiote. He killed them all.
The problem solved.
That's not what Pete thinks.
No. But it might be how he feels.
All these villains. He really thought the suit could solve it all.
Is that... me?
You caused a lot of pain, man.
A debt I will spend the rest of my life. May's house.
I haven't asked Pete about her in a long time. What's wrong with me?
When you get caught up in one part of your life, it's easy for the rest to fall away.
Look who's home. Come here.
Oh, man.
Balance is a process, not a destination.
A symbiote tendril bursts from Peter's room, pinning Miles against the wall. Miles charges up bioelectricity, but Lee neutralizes the tendril with a zap of negative energy.
Your power does have the same effect in here.
Yeah. I guess it does.
Lee offers his hand. Miles accepts it, and Lee pulls him to his feet.
Looks like we're at Feast.
I built my life around this place. This will probably be the closest I'll ever get to seeing the inside of it again. Not that I deserve to.
Lee, why did you do it? What did you want?
Revenge. Norman Osborn's the reason my parents are dead. So I dedicated my life to making his hell. I'm sorry, Miles. Up there. That's the source. If we clear this out, we just might be able to save him.
In the main dining hall of Feast, a spiky red nest pulsates with symbiote tendrils. Lee places his hand against it and channels negative energy into the mass. Lee's natural complexion peeks through as he strains. Miles hops down and adds his bioelectricity to Lee's efforts. A pulse sends them stumbling back.
No. There has to be another way. Maybe...
We have one more option. If I can transfer all of my power into the symbiote, I think that could neutralize it. And free Peter.
What'll happen to you?
I guess we'll find out.
Lee raises his eyebrows slightly, then his eyes wander back to the nest. Miles stands.
Well, if this is my last chance to say anything to you.
Miles removes his mask. Lee looks him up and down with uncertainty.
I won't forgive you. It's just not in me.
Lee looks down, his lips twitching as though trying to speak.
But I can't carry this hate for you anymore, man. So let's set things right. You and me.
Miles offers his hand. Lee's eyes flick between it and Miles's face before he takes a breath and shakes it. Miles's bioelectricity crackles along his arm. Both he and Lee examine their hands.
Ready?
Lee touches the nest with one hand, then gathers negative energy in his other fist before plunging it in as well. A burst of energy sends Miles tumbling back. Several green and yellow symbiotes emerge to attack him.
Let's see how they like this! Why didn't you give me this power sooner? I could have used it!
I didn't give you those!
You didn't? You okay, man?
I'm fine! Just keep fighting! Thank you for trusting me.
Yeah, well, like you said, better make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime.
I'm not sure I'd make a convincing hero.
Won't know until you try. Miles! Help! I'm coming!
The nest bursts into fluttering fragments. Lee's negative aura is dispelled. Miles puts Lee's arm over his shoulders to help him along. In a back office, an unmasked Peter kneels beside his Aunt May's hospital bed. Miles tentatively approaches him.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Miles gently places his hand on Peter's shoulder. In front of City Hall, Lee and Miles kneel beside Peter.
We did it.
Lee's aura is gone. He looks up at Miles as Peter stirs.
Come on, Spider-Man. Miles?
Green and yellow symbiotes close in.
Spider-Man!
Lee glances at his powerless hands.
Spider-Man, wake up!
Peter flips to his feet. White tendrils wriggle over his suit, and a burst of energy turns it glossy white with sleek black details. The eyes of his suit narrow as he gets his bearings.
Go!
I've got this.
Miles assists Lee as Peter faces down numerous symbiotes emerging from City Hall.
This is more than a new suit. Whoa, what is this? Miles! Where did this come from?
Lee and I went in your head to clear out the symbiote that's inside. He had to drain his power into it to save you. It looks like it had an effect.
Wait, you two worked together?
I wasn't about to let you die.
Miles, that's... After so many times saying it, thank you seems soft.
It's okay. I know.
I don't deserve that kid.
More symbiotes emerge from the rooftops and crawl out from between the giant tendrils. They circle Peter, some pacing on all fours like pack animals. Peter shifts his weight from foot to foot. One symbiote tackles Peter and the rest of the group charges.
Big guy, let's try this again.
Peter knocks the civilian free of the symbiote. Nearby, Miles lands with Lee.
I thought we lost you.
They casually fist bump, then look up at Lee where he stands on the City Hall steps.
Guess I should thank you.
Lee hesitates, then walks up to them.
I spent years of my life consumed with vengeance. And lost everything for it. You two reminded me that that's not who I am. When you help someone, you help everyone.
Lee nods to himself. His eyes wander, then look off into the distance as he walks away from the Spider-Man.
Where are you gonna go?
To set things right. Your way.
Lee looks back over his shoulder with a tiny smile. He walks off. Peter looks at Miles.
Wow. Reforming your greatest enemy. Can't say I've ever done that. Maybe MJ was right. Why would the city need me when it has you?
I don't know. This city still looks like a two-Spider-Man job to me.
They clasp hands, then turn to leave.
Let's get out of here.
With a running jump, they web swing away. Miles takes the lead, and Peter follows closely behind.
Any sign of Harry?
Not... Yeah, ran into a speed bump. I think Miles just saved my life.
What? What happened?
There was symbiote left inside of me. It started taking over, but Martin Lee gave me his power. It feels different. Like the voices are gone, but the power is still there.
That's incredible. And Pete, just wanted to let you know, I got my byline pulled off that article. And gave my landlord notice.
Does that mean?
It means if the world is gonna get turned into an alien wasteland, there's no one I'd rather be gooed up with than you.
Aw, the feeling's mutual!
Keep an eye out for Harry. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Okay, while I look for Harry, I should see what else needs some Spidey help.
Folks, you're not going to believe this, but as always here, it is absolute truth. Gooey black monsters have begun popping up around the city. I repeat, monsters are in our city, propagating and disseminating to ends unknown. We've heard numerous accounts of missing persons, families torn apart, friends and loved ones mysteriously disappearing. But now believe we can shed some light.
Hope I'm not intruding!
Never! Let's do this! Man, I thought I was gonna get that last hit in.
Ah, hubris. It defeats us all.
Dr. Connors? Hello?
You're in my lab.
Gotta call Miles and get over there quick. Miles, meet me at Connors' lab. I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound good.
On my way.
Symbiote nest. Better check it out. Ugh. As if these things weren't creepy enough already. This never gets easier. Can't let up! Gotta save these people! Moved again! And it's on the move again! Looks like it's up on the roof! Just a little while longer! Yes.
Thanks. That was...
You're safe now. Take a breather, and when you're ready, get inside. Miles, meet me at Connor's lab. I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound good.
On my way.
Should be a shortcut to Connor's lab near Central Park. I've got to find a way to get through to Harry. He's in there. I know I can reach him. I just hope he doesn't hurt Connors.
Peter swings toward an alleyway where sonic emitter barrels sit in the back of box trucks.
Norman, what are you doing?
Peter leaps down through a manhole to Connor's hidden subway station lab. There, an Oscorp security guard is thrown against a support pillar. Across the lab, Venom turns to loom over Norman. Norman stumbles back, then falls to the ground as his eyes widen.
Please. Just give me back my son.
Norman's lip quivers as Venom leans in close.
We are your son.
Norman's brow furrows. He stares up at Venom before squeezing his eyes shut and hanging his head.
Look at us!
Venom picks up Norman by the throat. His feet dangle above the floor.
We are healthy, strong.
Norman's eyes glisten.
This is what you want, isn't it?
Norman's chin trembles as he looks at Venom's distorted face.
Stop, Harry! We can help you!
Venom hurls Norman through the glass front of the lab, and Peter leaps to catch him. Further inside the lab, Connors recoils from Venom.
Where's the rest of it?
Connor's lips open and close hesitantly, and he looks conspicuously toward the sealed glass chamber. Venom extends and plunges their arm into the chamber. Connors cowers as they withdraw from the meteorite.
Please don't.
Connor stumbles to his feet, but Venom brushes him aside. Peter leaps in, but Venom slams him away without looking up. As they join the meteorite pieces together, Venom leaps up through the ceiling. Peter stands and looks at Connors.
What's he gonna do with that thing?
Connors glances at the ceiling with wide eyes.
I think we're about to find out. You need to know. Harry's gone.
Host and symbiote are perfectly fused.
I'll find a way to save him.
You can't. But you can still stop the symbiote.
How?
Connors leans in.
By killing the host.
Connors fixes Peter with a serious expression, glancing sideways as Norman approaches.
Please. Save my boy.
Connors briefly averts his eyes as Peter looks between him and Norman. Finally, Peter approaches Norman and gently squeezes his shoulder. With a sharp nod, Peter turns to leave. Norman half-heartedly nods back, then he and Connors watch as Peter swings out of the lab. As dim daylight fills New York City, it fails to penetrate the streets below. Masses of gooey black symbiote tendrils clog the roads. In the spaces between skyscrapers, huge limbs of tendrils pulsate. Their glossy surface glistens wetly in the shrouded sunlight. Offshoots connect them to different buildings like giant tree roots. From above, building lights are smothered in black. The giant limbs engulf part of downtown in their thicket. Peter lands on an overlook, examining the city in dismay. All around him, tendrils engulf apartment complexes, sidewalks, and office buildings. Peter uneasily settles into a crouch on the overlook.
Oh my God! Spider-Man, I know you're seeing what I'm seeing right now. We've got a lot of New Yorkers being attacked by these things.
I'm on it. Stay safe out there. All he needed was that meteorite. There are people trapped inside that store! Everyone all right? Just to be safe, I recommend going home as soon as you can.
Oh my God, thank you. I swear I'm moving to Jersey.
Those civilians are in trouble. I'm coming! The people in that bus won't last much longer! I'll take care of these things! Just stay inside the bus! This area's not safe. If you don't have a place to go, Feast is open to anyone.
Maybe you're not so bad after all. Thank you.
Miles, we have to talk.
No kidding. There are nests popping up everywhere. Sending you coordinates now.
Got it.
Watch yourself out there, man. This is something else.
Harry. I'll find you, buddy. I'll find you. Somewhere.
Peter swings atop a water tower. Miles joins him wearing a spider suit with iridescent blue lines, sneakers, and a mask which exposes his dreadlocks.
That suit's not an alien, is it?
It's time for a Miles Morales original, you know? One of one.
Looks good.
They remove their masks. Peter struggles to meet Miles's sympathetic eyes.
What happened, man?
Harry got the meteorite. I couldn't stop him. Connor said we can't save him, so we have to...
He shakes his head slightly.
I can't lose him, Miles. I can't do this again.
I saw May when I was... in your head. It's not your fault, Pete. She wanted to save you. To save all of us.
Peter attempts a wan smile, but it dies quickly.
She never thought about herself. Even when she was struggling to breathe.
He blinks back tears.
If May, my dad, if they were here, they would want us to stop thinking about them. They'd want us to help people. To fight. Harry's still in there. And we're gonna fight like hell to get him back.
Miles stands and offers his hand. A smile warms Peter's face as he looks up and accepts it. As masses of black tendrils stretch over New York below them, they stand together.
Call the play, Coach.
Let's split up. Cover more ground. You find the meteorite, I'll clear that nest out.
You got it, Spider-Man.
Peter offers a half smile. They don their masks before Peter swings off. Limbering up his shoulders, Miles gazes out at the city. He leaps to another high ledge and pulls out his phone to text Haley. "Hey, stay safe out there. Let me know you're okay." He stares at the screen, waiting. No response. He pockets his phone and looks out toward the infested city.
Ready to get started. I have to check out that infected skyscraper I saw with Pete. There has to be something there. Gotta clear it out and move on to the next. Countdown begin. Looks like that scared you, huh? I must be onto something important for you to try to defend yourself like this. What? Hello?
Come here, Miles.
Where's that voice coming from? I can't let them get to the heart.
How's it going, Spider-Man?
coming from? I can't let them get to the heart!
How's it going, Spider-Man?
I think I'm almost done clearing this nest. But Pete, I'm hearing these voices.
I hear them too.
Keep looking for that meteorite. Don't let him get in your head. That's not Harry talking.
Right. You're right. Call me when you finish up.
Stay focused, Pete. Your time's running out.
Join us.
What? Hello?
Come here, Miles.
Where is that voice coming from? I can't let them get to the heart. Your time's running out.
Join us.
Ten more seconds. This better work. That did it. Heart.
Miles, we need you.
It's still here.
Please.
No way that thing's
Miles punches the orange nest with bioelectricity, but it traps his hand and pulls him into the hive mind.
What the hell? Where am I?
You are home. Finally, you are where you belong.
Is this what happens when people turn into symbiotes?
You are safe here. Everyone you love is safe here.
My head. I have to find a way out.
Why would you leave? die here. You can't be too. Peter. Us.
This isn't where I belong, Harry. Neither do you. Come on, Miles. Come on.
Let us heal
In a vision, yellow symbiotes accost Haley.
Haley? What are you showing me?
Please, join us.
Inside a subway, a spiral pattern on the meteorite glows. Inside the hive mind, symbiote tendrils wind their way up Miles's arms. They immobilize all his limbs, holding him aloft. He strains, tenses, then sends a burst of bioelectricity outward. He rolls free.
Got out. Haley's in trouble. Pete, I saw the meteorite. It's under the Harlem subway station, next to the bridge.
Miles dashes off.
Heading there now! Wait for me though, man! Harry, he's after you. I have to go help Haley, but just wait, alright?
Whoa, back up! What happened?
I got sucked into the hive mind. Saw this vision of the meteorite underground. But I've got a bad feeling.
You think Harry's there?
I'm serious, Pete. Just give me 10 minutes. You cannot do this alone.
Right. Call me when you're done. Sorry, Miles, but I can't waste any time. There's the subway entrance. Miles has to be right. That's where the meteorite is. Just have to clear out this bridge. Everyone stay in your cars. I won't let them hurt you. Harry! Venom! I know you're here!
You found us.
Yes! I'm here, buddy! I know! Just hang on! I'm coming! Come on! They're coming out of the subway tunnel! The meteorite has to be underground! Venom! Please talk to me! I have to get underground. I can't leave these people behind. Not now! I don't have time for this. Maybe? No. Come on, Spider-Man. Almost done. Harry! Can you hear me? I'll find you, buddy. I'm coming! Just stay down! There, the subway tunnel.
Peter lands just outside of the infested subway entrance.
Hey, everything all good with Haley?
Not yet! But you still owe me a few more minutes! Hang tight!
Soaring on his web wings, Miles spots Haley being stalked by a yellow symbiote far below.
Haley!
No!
Just before it strikes, Haley picks up a can of spray paint and blasts its face. Miles lands and forcefully uppercuts it into a scaffold. He signs urgently to Haley.
What are you doing here? I was trying to save...
Miles drops his hands mid-sentence as he spots civilians behind Haley. They help each other to their feet.
You're incredible. I like you so much, and I think you like me. Do you want to go out?
Haley smiles coyly.
On a date?
She grins and eyes Miles up and down.
Is that a yes?
She shrugs.
Well, it's a date then. After all this is over.
Miles walks off. Just out of Haley's sight, he pumps his fist victoriously. Miles swings past apartment buildings.
Pete! I'm on the way! Pete?
Harry!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
Hey, buddy. I talked to Dr. Connors. He says you're too far gone, but I know that's not true. Harry, I messed up. It was terrible to you. Your dream, our dream, healing the world. I'm sorry. Here.
Are you finally ready?
Harry, I can't.
I want to help you, Harry!
Oh no. Spider-Man, who are you? Did you go down there?
You were right. It has to be here. He has to... I'm sorry, I couldn't...
I know, man. I'll try to find a way inside.
It's gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. That meteorite! I'm so close!
I'm trying, buddy. I just need that meteorite, okay?
Peter crawls through a narrow passageway and descends into a huge, dark chamber. At its center is a suspended black mass, pocked with spiky red pustules.
Miles, I'm not seeing a rock.
No? Hold on, I'm nearly to you.
Venom appears.
Thanks for coming, Pete. We want to show you something.
Venom leaps and tackles Peter to the slimy floor, then looms over him. Tendrils immobilize Peter's wrists and ankles.
Harry, what are you?
We are healed. Finally free.
A vision.
We can give that gift to everyone.
In an infested New York, symbiotes wander through darkness.
But we need you with us, Pete.
Peter stands beside Venom as symbiotes bow down. The meteorite glows red nearby. Back in the chamber, Peter looks up.
Heal the world. Together.
Venom extends his slavering tongue.
Yo, bro!
Not cool.
Miles strikes the ground with a blast of bioelectricity. It knocks Venom back and frees Peter.
We can't stay here.
As symbiotes swarm into the chamber, Miles discharges bioelectricity upward to make an exit. Falling debris stuns Venom. Miles and Peter leap upward. Venom bursts free. Outside, Peter and Miles break through the street and swing up to a rooftop. Peter leans heavily against a wall.
You good, man? We need to call MJ. I know where the meteorite is.
MJ, we all need to meet at by May's house.
What's going on out there, guys?
It's the meteorite that the symbiote arrived in. He's using it to transform the city. I know where it is.
And we're gonna steal it. Time to game plan.
I'm in. See you guys at home.
Listeners, I implore you, stay inside your homes. Lock the doors. Board the windows. Trust no one. The city is overrun with a miasma of massive, oppressive tendrils emanating from the ground beneath our feet, spawning creatures from what feels like hell itself. They're capturing us, converting us, and will soon overtake us. Don't give them the chance. While the government sits on its hands, my loyal listeners have taken to the forums, looking for any signs of weakness these creatures show. We will defend ourselves. We know we can't count on the Spider-Men to save us. If this last week's events have proven anything beyond a shadow of a doubt, it's that the heroes make things worse, not better. In the meantime, stay safe. Remain vigilant. We will get through this. New York does not go down without a fight. And I will be there, right next to you, on the front lines. Godspeed, and may we all see tomorrow.
At Peter's house, a map is spread on a table. Peter places a rock with 2 googly eyes on top of a red X.
Central Park Reservoir.
The water system.
Pumping goo everywhere.
Adding more and more people to the hive mind.
Peter dumps game pieces.
All those symbiotes get out of Manhattan.
Goodbye, Earth. Hello, planet Goo. The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah. And that particle accelerator is what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up? Like way past 11.
Might destroy it.
And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes. And you know Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
An orc.
Unless he sees something he wants more.
Peter picks up another game piece.
Me.
A heroic knight on a white horse.
Just, for illustrative purposes.
He places it on the rock.
Harry's still Harry. He thinks he's healing the world. But the dream isn't complete without...
his best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry away from the meteorite.
And I can handle all the symbiotes.
While I grab the space rock.
A brute.
For illustrative purposes.
All right. Fire up the accelerator. No more hive mind. World saved. We all get churros?
Theoretically.
Pete.
MJ frowns.
What Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you
It won't
ready?
come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time.
MJ nods with downcast eyes.
Let's heal the world.
For real this time.
Peter offers a fist bump and Miles smoothly accepts. With a wan smile, MJ adds her fist to theirs. In Central Park, one side of a plaza is engulfed in a wall of symbiote tendrils. An ornate fountain stands before a tunnel entrance. MJ dismounts her bike on a nearby bridge. Miles and Peter join her.
So the meteorite is somewhere in that thing?
So are Harry and his friends.
Here. I figured you could use a sonic touch.
Peter hands MJ her stun gun, now modified with sonic bursts. She grins.